Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Alan Wake 2 for the PC. This won't be my first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel, but for tonight, we'll go ahead and get into the game. Last time! God, where do we start with last time? So last time we were playing a Saga, and, we found out that the Alan Wake that we found in the real world is not actually Alan Wake, it's Mr. Scratch, who tried to murder us and take the clicker away from us, which we were able to drive off using some help from the equipment that the FSB, or the FBC, sorry, the Federal Bureau of Control brought in. That's insane. That's a thing I didn't think would be happening in this game. And today, I believe we're probably going to be playing some Alan. So none of that matters for the moment. But that does mean that Alan is still trapped in the dark place as we speak. Which I was starting to suspect, and it's good we got confirmation of that now. Port Jams, you're going to be beating your 3D Pinball Space Cadet score. Oh my god, I missed that game. Many a day did I play that game when I should have been doing homework. But Space Cadet is better than homework, this I believe. No worries about Scratch for now, everything is fine. You know, they literally said that in Alan Wake 1 at the end of Alan Wake 1. That's Mr. Scratch, don't worry about him. I'm very worried about him now. Alright, I'm gonna head down to the break room down here and see... Or actually, no, it should say if there's a mop, right? And there isn't one. So I want to switch over to Alan before we do too much. Oh, it's raining now. That...
Anybody seen what All Commotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear. Probably got them for what happened to poor Mocha the Moose.
Not exactly, but, you know, some shit did happen, I can confirm that much. Oh, it is really dark in town, holy shit. Ma'am, please don't stand out in the rain. Shane approximately 5 times the stream. I mean, this has been an extremely wild game. I can confirm that. Consistently unexpected. Which I do appreciate. Quite honestly. Something on the ground? There's another page over here. Have I been missing this, or did this just appear? Let's find out.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Huh. So yeah, the cult was trying to do the right thing, although I don't know how they managed to steal files from the FBC.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just darkness. It's empty.
Oh, everybody's having a bad time in town, it would appear. That lady's still pounding on the door? She's not. And I can't interact with the door, so it doesn't matter. Didn't the map say there was a locked door over here? It does does say there's a locked door. Oh, it's just one at the end of the hall, right?
I can't force it open.
It's so weird. I have no idea where the key for that would be. I already searched this place once. I did not see any keys or anything. Alright, let's see, we're heading to the safe room, right? I believe so. Imagine Shane making his own week event full of people playing horror games like Alan Wake. I'm not really generally a horror game guy, though. I know some people that do that better than me, at least. Yeah, the cult was trying to do the right thing. I like it. With feeling and with skill, I love it. They have bolt cutters and fuck the government. You know that does kind of sum things up, doesn't it? Yeah, that kind of tells you everything you need to know. But the problem is there, even though the cult probably was doing good things for the town overall, I think part of the problem there is that because they disabled the monitoring station, that probably is one of the reasons why the lake house got messed up, is because they had no idea that something was coming for them. Rin, that is spectacular. I love it. The Cosculans clearly believe in brute force. It is, I believe, the best force. Alright. Well, let's get going. Alright, so what is my goal now? Find the shoebox in the basement? Was that not the shoebox? There's some more we need to find down here. Keep walking, I guess. I love when I accidentally dive through doors like that. It's so dramatic. Yeah, and I feel like this is the way I came originally. It says there's an exit right over there, but I'm supposed to be in the basement, right? I guess there's a couple other rooms we can search. Let's see what we got. Nothing over there. Alright, we went in here before. Now, did that do something? I don't see a way down there still. I don't know, maybe that changed something. That goes upstairs. We don't want to do that. Force best force. I did say that. That's true. I believe in this still. I mean, there's a shoebox right here. I don't think this is the shoebox we're looking for. Let's check back here. This leads out to the street.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Oh, alright, I guess we're good. Look for Zane at the hotel. Alright, we're heading back to the Ocean View then. Alright. Well, we know how to get there at least. Oh, hey. Yeah, let's get rid of this shadow, and then it looks like there's an echo right ahead of me. Is there any place where Shane has to do stealth there? I'm so bad at stealth. Yeah, we got an echo right here. This wasn't here before.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary. Wake.
Interesting that Casey is asking whether Zane and Scratch are the same person, because that's the exact question I found myself asking after stream yesterday. Oh, that's a lot of shadows. Whoop. Getting a little close, too. Alright. Patience pays off. Shadows banished. It seems like after you kill a shadow once, generally weak shadows are the ones that respawn. Which is very nice. Wow, there's lots of them this time, though. There definitely wasn't this many last time. Whew. Dame Karen, you've been asking yourself that for a while? I knew it was always a possibility. But after yesterday's stream, I'm like, I mean, it's gotta be, right? Especially since we knew that Scratch is the one that wrote Return. There's a lot of shadows out here. Oh my god. That is entirely too many shadows. Come on, get banished. Shit, shit. Oh, that guy. Oh, shoot. That guy's not a weak shadow. Shit.
These words down your
Wow.
throat. This is a joke.
Nope. Shit. Wow, alright. I got way too cocky there. I'm like, surely I can banish all of these bad guys without using any of my resources whatsoever? Not so much. Not so much. They might be trying to do the right thing, but they're just really crap at their jobs. Relatable. Rookshonor, how are you doing today? Exactly, Emperor. Lots of new context right there, which I appreciate. Alright, now we'll leave that there. I always wondered if Alan used Scratch as an excuse even. I mean, we do know that there's been incidents where Alan and Scratch, at least as far as we can tell, are in the same place. So I don't think that Scratch and Alan are the same person or anything like that. But, you know, we do now have some open questions of who's been who when. So I'm going to take this light, because why not? Literally, I'm not sure of a reason why not to take that one. I shall use stealth to overcome my problems. Oh no, I'm immediately undone. There we go.
get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
There is a lot of shadows out here now, though. I think I might actually just want to make a break for it. I'm kind of feeling that. I'll get the echo, and then we'll see if we can get the hell out of here.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Reminds you of the Division 2 at times, including messy mazes. I was always a little curious about that one, but I never actually got around to trying it. Get banished! Alright, I'm going to slowly start making my way over to the save point over here. And then from there, I think we're going to try and get the hell out. God damn, there's a lot of shadows. Oh, it's not even the save point, damn it. Save points are on the corner still. There we go. Alright, so let's manual save right here. There we go. Let's see. Shinji, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, that would be so cool, Bort Jams. Alright. Wow! Shit! Well, that immediately went very badly. Holy crap! Alright, those guys are very aggressive right now. Jeez. Alright, let me get my bearings again, because I got very turned around. The hell was that? Somebody just exploded. Alright, Ocean View should be over here. And there's tons more shadows along the way. Alright, banish those ones at least. Whew! Alright. This music's intense too. Okay. That wasn't so bad. This place might be, though.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Alright. The elevator isn't too far from the entrance, thankfully. Alright, yeah, I see you guys massing for the attack. Alright, I think we're good there. Whew! Like cannonball when he be blasted. That's such a catchphrase. So very 90s. Well, did I pass the elevators? Might have already passed the elevators. Yep, here we go. Alchemist Merlin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, those ghosts never have anything interesting to say. Just ranting about water and killing. They're bad dudes. Alright. I don't remember precisely where Zane's room is, although... Can I take the stairs from here? I cannot. That's so weird. While we're here, let me check the map and make sure there isn't anything else I need to see here. Oh no, Zane's room is, basically nowhere, so there's nothing else to do here. No worries, Alchemist Merlin! I do that all the time. It happens. Alright, well here's room 665 anyway. Zane? Alright, I don't see Zane, but there's a projector here.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Oh crap. Alright, let's get ready for anything here. Oh crap.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
I think we can safely say Alan speaks for us all there. Yay or nay, chat? Oh, Jesus. That was 12 shades fucked up. Initiation 8, Zane's film.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
What the fuck? That was terrifying. It was absolutely frightening. Oh, God. Yeah, well delivered F-bomb, A+. Oh, that Alan, always a problem solver. He had a problem. He did, in fact, solve it. To be completely fair. Alright, while I'm here, I want to check out this. So this should be close by. That may be another power-up. If I can grab that while I'm in the neighborhood, that'd be really nice. Just gotta narrow down where exactly it is. Yeah, see, I think I may have passed it already. Unless it's outside somewhere. The circles are a little bit inexact. So I think I want to check outside, although it's raining out here too.
Alan Wake.
Make sure the shadow's not going to come kill me. Please, no more equations today. I did plenty of math yesterday. I think I'm good now. I don't see anything over there. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong and it's at street level. It might be, I don't see anything over here. Is there anything else I really want to do while I'm up here? Because this place is a bit of a labyrinth. Yeah, I don't think I do. I could spend a lot of time up here, but I don't think I want to. I think Zane's entire goal was just getting out of the dark place, and I don't think he was super concerned about how he did it, which is what was super dangerous. Math magician? Like I said, I used to actually not just be good at math, but I used to enjoy math. But it has been a long time since I've done a lot of that stuff, and I have forgotten a lot of my knowledge there. Oh. Alright. Let's just leave. I'm enjoying dramatically busting through doors.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Aha! Alright, that's where we're going then. I'm still curious if there's any goodies over here. I don't think there is over here, though. Car Wash and Poet Cinema. Interesting. Alright, so just keep moving towards the searchlights, I guess. Shit. Shit! Searchlights. Drop this here too, because having another safe place would be kind of nice. This place is terrifying. Alright, I'm heading the right way for right now. That is good. I just need to take this street to get down there. That's going to leave me out in the open, though. Not a huge fan of that. See, I've been over there. If there's anything I need to see at the moment. God, those sound really close. Oh, there's one up there. Not gonna worry too much about him if I don't have to. Shit. Oh shit! Whew! Alright, that one was a bad one. That one we could banish. That one we could banish. Those ones we could banish, kind of. Whoop. Getting a little bit too many, though. Yeah, let's just leave. Let's just leave. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Shit! They don't like it either. That seems fair. Oh, let's keep moving. Everything I'm hearing is the worst. Is this a safe spot? This feels kind of safe. They don't seem to be following me here anyway. I appreciate that. Okay. That got freaky. Whoa! Shit! Woo! I really do need to remember to take my time fighting those guys, because if I can just get those headshots, they do go down pretty fast. Okay. This is a new area. Car wash up ahead. Sharks versus Jets, Scratches versus Wakes. I mean, honestly, Sam Lake has said he wants to do something like musical. Which, you know, if you played the games from Remedy, that makes lots of sense. I don't want to waste a flare on this, so I'll use battery on it. Oops.
Light cut through the darkness.
No steering, no words, no control. Oh, that's a lovely sign. That's a beautiful sign. Just what I want to be seeing here. Can I get through here? I can, but now that I've opened this path up, we may as well see what's in here. Well, lots more shadows. So there's that. Banish the ones we can. I suspect this is probably an optional area, but that just means goodies. And I love goodies. No control, but I love that game. That game was fantastic. Before Alan Wake 2, I always used to call Control the most playable of the modern Remedy games. Because it was just so gosh darn fun to play. Whereas Alan Wake does have some janky sections. Whoop! Whoa! Shit! I'm not even sure where that guy came from. Shit! Shit! God! Shit! God, those guys suck. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. Is he gone? What the hell happened? That was weird. Yeah, he trolled me hard, Jesus. Legitimately don't know where he came from. Now I'm running low on battery, I'm running low on bullets. This place better have some good loot. I see something lit up over there, that's a good sign. Usually. Anything here? Nothing here! Oh, there's something. Some pistol bullets and some batteries. Well, that'll make up for some of what I just used, at least, I guess. Is that it, though? Really? Nothing else? It seems minimal. Although this door looks really spooky.
The door wouldn't budge.
That's weird. Alright, let's check the map. There's something over there, but I can't get in there yet. That's interesting. Looks like I might be able to go around, though. I see an entrance right there. Let's try that. Alan needs to purchase control, otherwise he's shoplifting. Truth. New Remedy game Words conform for the sun. I always had my suspicions. Let's see. Mr. Steel Rose, no worries. How are you doing today, Mr. Steel Rose? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see if we can find that other entrance then. I'm still curious what's over here. Well, there's the Poet Cinema, as promised. And there's that other entrance. I suspect there's baddies in here. It almost looks like a safe room there. How do I get to it, though? Seems like a dead end. That's unexpected. Am I in the right place? Yeah, that's that place I was looking at. I guess there's nothing over here. Alright, we'll have to figure out what to do with that door later then, I suppose. Nothing to do with it right now. Put some food to oven again on a saga baking paper. Perfect, perfect. Welcome in, Max. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Are you a fan of using real hardware for old games? I like doing it, but I also am a big fan of encouraging folks to emulate. Because I use old hardware because I'm a collector. But I don't think everyone needs to be a collector, especially not to just to play old games. So I use real hardware sometimes, and I use emulation other times. Just basically based on whatever's convenient. And I try to spread the word about emulation and try and encourage folks to emulate as much as possible. Because that's the best way to preserve old games at the moment, I think. Just got awake like 15 minutes ago? Well, good morning. Got a lit up arrow right there. Just gotta figure out where it's trying to tell us to go. Anything over here? More shadows. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, that's a bad one too. Shit. I should not have come over here. This is a very bad place. Where's the beef, though? I thought there'd be upgrades over here. You know, anything. I have 4 retro computers, old LCD monitors, and CRTs to match. Very nice. And a Pentium 2, but you're missing some parts? I imagine it's getting harder and harder to find good Pentium 2 parts these days. But that is really awesome. Yeah, a suitcase. More shotgun ammo. I'm not even sure what that was. Some more meds. Another flashbang. Alright. I'm going to try and save the shotgun ammo till we get indoors. I suspect it's going to be a lot more useful in there. Let's see, I have a P3 retro system, but my cat peed on a matching white LCD screen and broke it. Oh man. My neighbor had a retro, what do you call it? A very old Mac system that he was lovingly keeping working. And then his little brother tried to turn it on one day and it didn't want to turn on. So what he did is he started mashing the power button and toasted the motherboard. So thank you for that, you horrible, horrible little person.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Emperor doesn't meet the requirements. I love it. Casey's very, very noir. I don't see where that arrow was pointing, though. I hear stuff moving around. Whoa! Ooh. Sometimes this game respawns shadows at the weirdest times. So yeah, we only found that one arrow. Right there. Usually you find the one and then it leads you to something else, but there's nothing here. It's so strange. But yeah, I don't see any other arrows. Alright. Map doesn't point out anything interesting over here, does it? Not particularly. There is another Echo down the street, so let's go check that out next. Also, it says there's another container around here. Container just north of me. Apparently. Ah, here we go. Some more pistol bullets? Sure. Is it easier to forgive a 5-year-old daughter than a cat? Usually. Usually, because one of them you're going to be stuck with for a while. Hey, Deathblow, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, Deathblow? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Hope you are having a fantastic weekend so far. Glad to have you with us. Let's go find that Echo first and foremost. I hear it. Ah, there's part of it. There's the other part. Oh. There we go.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Still in Subnautica, that last bit is eluding me. Yeah, I find with those sandbox games, often the last little piece is often the toughest. Just trying to find all the bits you need to trigger the end game. I wish you good luck with it, though. He's so noir. Alright, if there's nothing else out here, then I think we're heading in to the Poet Cinema. If it'll let us in.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
We do have a ticket. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Deathblow, and thank you again for bringing your community by. I appreciate that.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Thank you.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Alright. We don't have any inspiration yet, but I think we're about to get some. Oh, wrong way. We gotta go up to the balcony to get that one. Alright, let's look around a little bit first. Have you ever had a relative ruin your things? Oh yeah, I think everybody has. At some point, accidentally or otherwise. A frustrating fact of life, I think. Wow. This bathroom is a shithole. Not quite a safe room here, but there is a suitcase. Let's see, another flashbang. More bullets. Another flare to replace the ones we used. I don't have enough room for that health kit. And that's okay. Probably stash some stuff in the next shoebox we come across. Wait, who was the actor in those posters? That is Sam Lake, the lead writer of Alan Wake, who you've probably seen in several Control games. He was originally the face model for Max Payne, which is the first place you might have seen him there. Please enjoy this viewing of Fern Gully, sir. How meta is it if we have a cinematic at the cinema? That would be incredible. I would like that. Yes, kids, this is what Netflix used to be like. Netflix used to be a place you had to go to. Yes, Shane, most bathrooms have shitholes. Several in some of them. Oh god, Mr. Steel Rose, that is frightening. Yeah, Sam Lake's a busy guy. I very much love his work, though. He is one of my favorite creators in the gaming space right now. Obviously, there's a lot of people that worked on this game, and all of them are very cool folks, but Sam Lake in particular is the one I know roughly what he did, and I appreciate it. Oh, hello. Another trauma pad. Take that. Hopefully we can find a safe room around here. Ooh, and a map. All right. Ooh, this is a pretty big place. All right. I don't want to go too far then before I get that echo, because I think that echo is going to be important. But I also do want to find that safe room so I can stash some stuff. I haven't actually heard that story, Max. What is it? What was behind it? I'm curious now. Oh, batteries, thank goodness. That's the main thing I'm running low on right now. Nothing else to see over here. Basically, during it, Remedy was so small they couldn't afford actors, so he got creative and put himself in the lead role and some family members in other roles. When you're doing indie game development, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's true. Good for him, not just for doing it, but also for making a meal of it nowadays. Which is amazing. Alright.
The question is, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil, on your back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Interesting. I wonder how much of what Alan's doing is circular now. How much is this a loop of things that have happened previously? I wonder. Alright, what do we want to stash? Stash some pills. There we go. God, we have a lot of flashbangs, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Because I would like to be able to use lots of those, thank you. I will actually pull out one more flare. Because we want to have 2 of those on us at all times. Period, end of story. Move some more trauma pads out. There we go. Oh, we do have flare gun ammo now. I was wondering what that thing I was picking up was. We've actually got ammo for the flare gun. That's spectacular. In that case, we'll go ahead and reload. Only holds 1 at a time, but still. Good to have that available. Some more shotgun ammo. More pistol ammo. Good, good. And we'll go ahead and save here. Initiation 8, Zane's film. Let's see. Sam Lake feels very much like it's not his real name. I believe it's not, but I'm not 100% sure there. Yes, they announced they're making a Max Payne 1 and 2 remake in collaboration with Rockstar, who is the IP holder for that. They're also working on Control 2 at the moment, though they're very early days on that one. Chris Stroll, welcome in. There are many loops in this game. Most you can only see if you play it again, as they are mostly counting as foreshadowing. I love foreshadowing when it's done well. How are you doing today, Chris Stroll? Ah, there we go, relentlessly. That makes sense. Basically just translated into English. That makes sense. A lot of artists do that. Alright. Yeah, let's go head upstairs then. Especially now that we're saved. So we're going to have to grab that echo. And see where that's going to lead us after this. Nothing in there. That the actual voice coming out of the echo is always spooky.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
That was very dramatic. Switched his first name to Thomas? He was in the ballpark there, I suppose. Yeah, I appreciate all of you folks. You guys are really helpful for this. Alan Wake 1 is... I think right now Alan Wake Remastered might be an Epic exclusive. I'm not 100% sure, Mr. Steel Rose, but I think Epic's the only place you can get it at the moment. Might want to check there. Here's static? Or is that rain from outside? This might be an exterior door.
I was missing something.
Alright, so I can't go through there yet. That actually does make sense. Google Translate is a great way to figure out how to pronounce a great many things, thankfully. Government-assigned Finn? I like this idea. I have not played Death Rally. I'm familiar with it, but I've never actually played it before. Is it any good? Should I give it a try one of these days? I don't know a ton about it, just kind of that it exists. Alright, well there's nothing else to do here now, so... time to go ahead and use the plot board, I suppose.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Let's see what he has for over here. Zane had lied to me. Scratch wrote return. Zane was a liar. He had secrets. He knew where the murder sites were. I'd make him tell the truth. Zane had worked with Scratch, but Scratch had left him behind. That's summarizing what happened there considerably.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
This was the cult's lair. They didn't bother to hide it.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Alright, well that tidied up the lobby a bit, but also closed off the exit. That's interesting. It's a DOS game from '96 that is way back there. Alright, well I see a blood trail on the floor. I guess let's start following that.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Alright, let's see if we can find an alternate way to get in, I guess. Oh, nothing over there. Other side? No, nothing over there either. If we can't get in that room, where are we going? Upstairs? See if anything's changed up here. It's nice and tidy up here. Aha! Was that door? Actually, no, that door might have been here before. Yeah, that was the one with the rain. Where he said I must be missing something. Yeah. No getting through there still. Is this a thing where I have to switch realities? Oh, I bet it is a thing where I have to switch realities. Hang on.
The story was affecting the scene.
Yeah, let's make the change from inside of the kitchen. Future Mark were in the same building with Remedy around 2000. Holy crap. That's pretty crazy. I bet those were some wild times. Ooh, another echo.
Buddy, do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe.
Elmo?
2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. and something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Alright. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I think that was Ilmo. I believe. Let's see. Max Payne's and Quantum Break are the only big Remedy games I haven't played. Same here. Same here. But I'm hoping after I finish Alan Wake 2, I'm going to start playing Quantum Break off-stream. I tested it out for playing on stream. I don't think it'd be a good stream game just because the dialogue is pretty constant. And that means I'd either have to not talk to the entire stream or talk over the characters, and I don't like doing either of those. Has a lot of cutscenes and long ones? I would not be surprised. Actually, we can use the new, plot thread here. Interestingly enough. Whoa! Alright, yeah, that was a little creepy. Well, time to see what's changed. Alright, yeah, it got creepier now. Suppose that's to be expected. Oh, can we go into the theater proper now? I think we might be able to. I'm gonna make another save. Yeah, let's save over this one. I'll definitely let you know how I like it once I've tried it out. Applause? Oh no, I hear another echo. The scene's moving along at a good trot. Let's explore a little first. Oh, hey, we can take the light from here. That's interesting. See what happens if we do. Whoa! Shit! Nothing good! Shit!
Make him choke on these rolls!
Shit! Nope! Nope! Whew! Well, that was a deadly trap. Whew. Oh, God! Have you played the two Riddick games? I have. I enjoyed them. I like the first one better than the second one, but they're both pretty cool. But yeah, feel free to check out that list. I've got an annotated and searchable list of all the stuff I've played. I'm very proud of it. There's another trauma pad to replace the one I just used. That's nice, at least. Some more bullets, I'll take those. Alright. Doesn't look like that changed too much interesting, unfortunately. Ah! I have to get up on the stage for the next echo, it looks like. We'll see how we can do that. Huh, just over here. Alright, is there anything on the other side before we get up there? The game just puts a shadow guy there. Oops. Hope you weren't looking to stay alive for long. Sense owls in the moss. Oh man, that is so evocative.
urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Alright, we didn't get a new scene for that. That's interesting. Ah, for the Chronicles of Riddick, that makes sense. Murder. He really vamps when he goes for that one, it's true. Alright, let's see if we can change the plot in here then. So right now we don't have anything assigned. Let's see. New York's finest, tempted with false promises, the cops were the ritual sacrifice.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Alright, no immediate threats. That's always a good thing. Also, nothing immediate to do. Although, yeah, those guys are boned. Well, there's where the blood trail leads, at least. Nothing to see there, though. Alright, so this is probably not the scene we want for here. Just gonna look around a little more, make sure nothing else of significance changed. No, it takes me out of the theater, so that'll be where the changes end. Alright, well let's try the other phrase then. The cult of the word. Reverently, the cult prepared for the viewing. Shit.
Wake.
The shadows are in the seats? That's friggin' creepy. Yeah, the seats are full of shadows. Well, is there anything else to do here now? Yeah, that's so freaky. I don't see anything else to do here, though. It's a tough crowd.
Alan Wake.
Maybe we need to combine. Ooh.
Look at you. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Watch the fragment of the film in the theater hall. Oh no.
Wake.
Whoa! Oh, they're coming for me! Shit! Shit! Don't get caught! Don't get caught! Oh, shit! Shit!
There's no escape!
Nope! Oh, it wasn't reloaded!
This isn't your story!
Damn! God damn it!
Stop the story! I eat the words. I eat them!
There we go. That was like, oh wow, I have a pixel of health there. Holy shit. No, this is the time to use a full heal. Which doesn't even fully heal me. Holy shit. I cannot believe I actually survived that. Just barely. Whew. Trying to enjoy the film, I'm trying to too, but these guys are going to kill me. Wake, the movie's almost starting. Sit down. Alright. Well, time to change the scene then. Clip of the lost film. The light projected a teaser of Dark Secrets.
They changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. What is this?
Ooh.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Oh, got the wrong button. That went badly. Whoa! I gotta hop down. I'm like, why can't I go anywhere?
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Alright. Guess we can do that. Happens too often to be a quote candidate. It does happen very often. I'm not a huge fan of this movie either. Alright, there's a backlot. Interesting. Alright. Scene out in the night. Alright, we should probably explore around a little bit before we get down to puzzling. Ooh, that looks like a safe room. Beautiful. Ooh, lots of film reels in here, holy crap. Take some bullets. Lovely. Alright. Top up at the shoebox here. Drop off another trauma pad. We are loaded with those. That's fantastic. I think otherwise we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy. Lots of film reels at a cinema. Say it ain't so. Well, I mean, in fairness, I don't think this is just a cinema. I think this is also where Thomas Zane was setting up to make new films. They mentioned before that was something he wanted to do. I believe that's the case here. 70 mil? We can hope so. I wouldn't be surprised. Those are big uns. Alright. There's something. Another suitcase. Bullets. Another flare. Another flare right there. I'll take that. Beautiful. Am I somewhere different now? Sort of. Kind of a side entrance here? Oh no, just that's right where I came out before, so I just made a loop. Cool, cool. Hello? It definitely sounded like a scream. Good, so it's not just a dark alley, it's a creepy alley too. Lovely.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Yeah, I'll get to it, Alan. Trying to make sure you're well equipped first, buddy. Al. Let's see, there are a few IMAX cinemas that still use film. It's, what was it, Oppenheimer? The IMAX reel was like a mile long? That seems inconvenient. Oh, it's the door we couldn't get through before, but it's locked on this side too, which is a little weird. Alright, well... if this is where we're getting started, then let's see what we got. So let's see. Cult of the Word. The cultists were driven by mad fanatical belief. New York's finest, the cops had sold their souls. And clip of the lost film. The film was made to be played in a place like this. I think that's probably what we want to go for. Backseating is against the rules, Alan. Jeez. 11 miles long and 600 pounds. That seems really inconvenient to show.
The scene had changed.
Well, it's more creepy now. I kind of get the feeling this is going to be a maze that we have to keep swapping realities to get through. I got a hunch anyway. That is very creepy.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Well, that's really creepy. Did anything change upstairs? Oops, still can't get through there. Alright. Well, that doesn't seem especially exciting. Not too much to see or do for this iteration. So, let's go ahead and alter it again. And this time, let's try Cult of the Word. Whoa! Well, there might be baddies about now. That's not really what I wanted. Also, I don't see too much else useful.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
I think. I didn't even see what he was looking at. Oh, geez, yeah, right there. That'd do it. Get to the rooftop where somebody fell is my new mission. Oh, these are the only stairs I've got. Unless there's a ladder somewhere I'm missing. Which there might be. Didn't they used to change reels during the film? Yes. If you've ever seen an old film that had what looked like a white spot flicker on screen in the top right corner, those are called cigarette burns, and those were meant to tell the projectionist, go ahead and put on the next reel. It's coming up soon.
Maybe I missed something on the plot board.
Oh, maybe I need to change something to make it so I can get up there. Because I don't see a way to get up here from here. But there is definitely an echo. Is the other part down here or up there is the question. Take a quick look and see if we can find the other part of that echo. No, not over here. It's really hard to spot the black part of that from a distance because it tends to blend in with the scenery. Well, the map does not really give any insight as far as what to do here. Just going to take another look, see if I can see the other part of that. I have a feeling we're eventually going to need to get that echo. But I wouldn't be surprised if we have to get up high first somehow. Alright, well, we got one last scene change we haven't tried, so let's do that. Change to New York's Finest. Wow! God damn it. Don't be like that, game. Don't be like that. There's no reason to be like that.
I was close to finding the solution.
Well, that's encouraging. So we've got a light. But what do we do with it? Oh, there's another echo down here. Right there, too. Alright. So where's the other half of it is the question. Usually somewhere pretty close by. Not seeing anything there. Let's check up the stairs real quick, just in case. I'm born and lived in Finland and I hate snow. Fair enough. I can't even see it from up here. So that's not the answer. Alright. I'm not even sure what taking the light changed either. I didn't see anywhere I could use a light somewhere else. Wait. Ah, there it is. Maybe?
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Interesting. Didn't give me any new clues, though. Keep hearing screams down the chute. That's horrible. Alright. Everybody watch your audio. I'm going to put the light back for a second. Thankfully, no yelling. Oh, there's a door over there. Oh, there's a bad door over there. Ooh. Interesting. Ah, not quite. Here we go. Bingo. This seems like a thing. This puzzle took me a while, I gotta admit. It's such a tiny thing you have to notice there. I'm glad there's some audio coming out from the door at least. That definitely helps. Bad door? Can a door itself be inherently bad? I believe there is an entire spectrum of door morality. And that door was evil. Bad to the bone. Da na 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 na. Bad. Da na 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 na. Bad to the bone. Door morality, not to be confused with doormat-rality or door mortality either. I'm not sure how to feel about Mr. Door, honestly. He says he's trying to help Ellen, but I'm not 100% sure I believe him. Where the heck am I now? Wait, I'm back. Oh. Oh, no, this is a new area. Yeah, this is a new area. Before I want to head up here, though, there is one other thing I want to try. Let me see if I can get that echo up here. Because I think if I change scenes, I should be able to get it now.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Alright, so let's change the scene here to Cult of the Word.
The scene changed with the story.
No, that wasn't the one. I kind of like Mr. Door, though. He's fun, and he has pipes. What's the relationship between Mr. Door and Mr. Scratch? We have no idea. Mr. Door is still a very big mystery, though. Though I think we're going to learn before the end of the game what his deal is. Alright, so... was it Clip of the Lost Film? No, I don't even see it now. That's so weird. Maybe that means it's the one I already got? I don't know. Either way, we're going to switch it back to this and then keep moving. Alright. Let's head up to this other rooftop and see what we can see up here. I've got nothing marked on my map right now, unfortunately. We'll see what we can see. This looks like a dangerous area. This looks like we're going to be doing some fighting up here. Kind of getting that feeling. Ooh. The paint just pointing to this box? Well, simplistic. And there's nothing in there, of course. Suitcase over here, though. Oh, so much. Another flare round, I think. Hang on, why can't I pick up anything there? Oops. Dang it! That was exactly what I was trying not to do. There we go. Alright. Oh, hello. And word of stuff. Those are the best ones. So we can either get tourist map, marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map, or battery, adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. I think we need this one very badly. Word of the good stuff. So we're going to get some more battery, I think. Alright. So that basically means there's 1 extra bar for every battery that we use. I can already see it now, that's so nice. That means we'll be able to use the batteries more often without having to worry as much about completely, totally running it out. I like that a lot. Magic pockets in Ellen's pants. Full of good stuff, not in a weird way. But where's Batman? Batman, give me a hand here. Come on. This is a Batman crossover confirmed? I knew it. Batman. Batman. Tim? Tim, excellent. Oh, come on.
It opened on the side.
Oh, but Tim's in there. How do I get in there? Map help. Another door over there, but I don't see how to get to it. Tim, let me in! I might need to... Alright, I can't change the scene here. Alright. Tim, let me in! I'll keep going. I'll see if there's a way in up ahead. But Tim gives you a map of some of the goodies in the area, and I definitely want that. Although that word of stuff's probably one of the best things to get. Oh, hello. What is this? Almost missed this. Max! I was waiting to bust them out all along. Aha! Tim!
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
I didn't mention anything about aliens. Alright, anything new on the board this time? Probably. UFOs? Polyhedrons. I see them in my dream. Let's see. Geometry. Pure mathematical shapes contain energy. Interesting. A vessel? A weapon? An object of great power? Or you are crazy and have dreams of RPG dice. He did mention he used to play D&D in college. Let's see. Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The redheaded woman? Alright, nothing else new. There's still an empty space on the board, interestingly, though. The redheaded woman. Connected to door? I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes? Connected to polyhedrons? She will come for me? Alright. And we got the loot map.
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Fair enough. Oh, can I unlock the door from this side? Excellent. A little shortcut there. Alright, and there is some loot to get in here. Or there would be if that drawer wasn't empty. And also that drawer. Dang it. Got all excited for a second there. Yeah, I have suspicions they're control references. I've heard some people say they think they might be Quantum Break references. Although, like I said, they can't be too explicit to any references to Quantum Break because they don't actually own the rights to it. So, Sam Lake has said technically Quantum Break isn't in this universe. Alright. If there were Quantum Break references, I'd be spoiled too. Yeah, I do need to play that eventually, but yeah, I haven't got around to it yet. Alright, so... oh, it said there was something back here, but I think we might have already gotten this one. Whoa! There wasn't shadows here before, what the hell?
Alan Wake.
Is that a bad one?
I'm lost.
Not a bad one. Cool. Alright, so his map shows there's something right there. Like I said, I thought we might have gotten that one. So it could be a bug, showing it's still there, but let's take a look. Not quite sure where to get where he's pointing either. Like, it's kind of out of the way there. Aha! The water tower, maybe. Oh, it's just a yellow... I don't know. It might just be a lamp, but... Ah, no, there it is. Now we just got to find the right angle. Maybe? Come on. Oh. There we go. Word of lamp. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so we already got all of Lucky Strike. That's fantastic. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Alright, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Restores some more health. I like that. I tend to go through a lot of health, so yeah. Alright. Oh, there's a line right there pointing up to it, too. Totally missed that. Alright, well... That's the only thing there is to get up on the roof. There's two things in the theater, though I think those are just boxes, not actual power-ups. But still, we got that at least. Oh, you think you missed that room personally? I love getting all the little references in there. I'm hoping before the end of the game I can get that board fully filled out. I think I'm on the way to it. But I want to know if anything interesting goes up on the board if you get everything. Alright. Ooh, another save room. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we got here. Absolutely nothing. Shoebox! What are we dropping off this time? We'll drop off one of the meds. Good to know I have so much healing items, at least. That's kind of comforting. And I've actually got 3 flare gun rounds. That's kind of insane. Plus 1 chambered, so I have a lot. And so many flashbangs, holy crap. Unfortunately, I think my inventory is maxed out. I don't think Alan's going to get any more inventory slots. So I'm kind of stuck like this. Let's see. Just going to scooch these over here. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad we got plenty in storage at least. Ruined a Norwegian friend by showing them old Shake and Bake commercials. Beautiful, beautiful. Emperor flashbanging. I have not been using a lot of flashbangs. It's because they do require a lot of setup to use. They're hard to use off the cuff, unfortunately. It's not like a first-person shooter where you've got a grenade button and you just push that button and you throw it. You've got to equip them, then you've got to aim, then you've got to throw them, then they've got a few seconds before they go off. So using them in the heat of combat is actually very difficult. Still, they do a ton of damage, so probably once we start getting near the end of the game, I'm going to be equipping a lot of those. I mean, that's the polite thing to do, Emperor. Alright. There we go. Let's see, current objective is go to the roof and find where someone fell. Hopefully we're still making our way that way then. Or, oh, is this? This might lead me there. Alright, we're back in the scene now. So that means we can change things from up here. So this isn't the scene where somebody fell. Let's go ahead and change it. I think that was Cult of the Word?
My writing was affecting reality.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Sounds like it. Alright, well, let's try changing the plot here. Are they flirting? God, I hope not. Otherwise, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. He waited inside. His presence felt out in the night. Ooh. I turned my flashlight off. I was really hoping that was going to give me a shortcut, but no dice. Alright. Guess we gotta go the long way around. Oh no, we lost a Koskela, only a fake Koskela. Although I think we did lose a Koskela in the real world as well. Mr. Scratch was out for blood last time we saw him. Uh-oh. I heard a fast-moving shadow. At least Tim's in a good mood. Yeah, we got more shadows out here. Oh, that's a lot of them, actually. Oh, some of them are bad ones, I think. Not that one, though. Just trying to banish as many as I can to be careful. Those bat lights! Bat lights! Another one over there. Are you a bad one? No. You really can't tell until they get super close, which is terrifying. Okay. Careful. Careful. See, that one I was sure was going to be a bad one, but nope, we're fine. How about you? You want a piece of this? I don't think he does. Shit, he does! Or maybe not. Haha! Okay! Glad we got the battery power upgrade. Shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, God! I'd like to leave now. Shit! What the fuck just happened? Oh! I fell. Ha ha! That was fucking weird. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Even in a game that does not have a jump button, I somehow figured out how to gravity. Go figure. Alan made alternative travel arrangements. Goodness gracious. Woo. Let's see. Let's use some pills. I know I've got plenty of those. May as well. I'll reload too while I'm thinking about it. Obey gravity. It's the law. Oh. Gotta get back to the theater. I'd like the light back, please. Where's the entrance to the theater? There's a lot of baddies surrounding me right now. I'm not a fan of that. Let's check the map. Alright, so the entrance is right here, off to my left. Alright, let's see what we can figure out here. Shit. Oh god! Ran smack into that guy. Shit! Oh god! Wasn't reloaded. Shit. You're not a bad one though, are you? Doesn't matter. I can hear another bad one out there. Gotta hope I don't run into him very soon. Those guys I can banish. Wow! Can I even get back in the theater like this? Can I climb back up there? I can't climb back up there. Shit. No! Ow! I tried. Why are there so many? Damn it. God damn it! Whew. Well, not good shadows, but some shadows I don't need to waste battery power on. I just passively point the flashlight for a little bit and they disappear. So I call them good because they're a little more convenient than the other ones. Hey, Stuff by Sunshine! Welcome in, Stuff by Sunshine. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I played the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today I'm playing Alan Wake 2, which is mostly none of those things. But also Alan Wake 1 is one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm excited. It's AC Foley. Welcome in, Stuff by Sunshine. How are you doing today? And Fairy Mysterio. I apologize about that. Nightbot is a bit of a jerk. Let's see. Just finished Quest for Glory 1. Congratulations. I know that one is very difficult. How did you enjoy it? What's your thoughts overall, and what do you got lined up next? I'm curious. Also, if anybody here is not following Stuff by Sunshine, definitely someone to follow if number 1, you like classic adventure games, and number 2, you like really adorable art, and also you just like hanging out with cool folks. Also a good reason there. So make sure to click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're going to have a good time over there. All right. Whew. Really enjoyed it, I'm so glad to hear. Personally, I'd say this game counts as nostalgic. I mean, I hesitate to call a game nostalgic that just came out a few weeks ago, you know? Oh my god, why are there so many shadows here? Be gone! Shit. Behind me? Shit! Woo! I'm wasting a lot of resources here and I'm not down for it. I don't even know if I'm in the right place. Whew. Hit the shoebox real quick. Grab some of those healing items I've been stashing for the longest time. It should be good. The real problem is my ammo. I'm burning through that really quickly. Was hard but worth it, just a fun, silly adventure game, tedious in a few bits, but it was so good. Well, congratulations once again. That is, like I said, one of the classics. And definitely a big win for getting through, I'd say. Can I change this from New York's Finest just to nothing? Try that. Oh, it's still baddies. And lots of them. As they start tossing crap at me. Oh god, back! Get back! Be gone! Hopefully they got rid of the worst of them. How am I supposed to get back into the theater? Was there somewhere up there that I just missed? Oh, is the door over here unlocked now? Or maybe I can unlock it on the Grandmaster scene. Oh, it's open now. Alright, cool. Let's walk through and then close the door behind us. Damn it! Too late! Oh, God!
This guy destroyed the clock forever. Forever.
Barry, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have an excellent rest. Oh, God. Try this door. Can we close this door behind us? Oh, God. Oh. I heard it trying the lock. Oh, God. Wait. They can open doors? I didn't know they could open doors. That's horrible, and I hate it. Oh, God. Clever girl. What the Resident Evil is this? I didn't sign up for this. Alright. Oh no. So they mentioned the projection booth. I'm guessing I can get there from the theater. As a matter of fact, I think I know where we're going. I just need to get there without getting murdered first. And boy, is that gonna be a trick. Shit! Nope, not that button. Whew. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting trip getting there, I think. Okay. Grab some more pills. Glad I stockpiled so many. No ammo in the stockpile. None whatsoever. We got some more flares, though. Grab more of those since we used both of ours. And we're definitely going to save, because I don't know how things are about to play out. But I don't have great hopes. Whew. Learned that in the hotel part, tried locking them into a room, didn't work. It was worth a shot, I suppose. Alright. Whoa! No, stop! Hey, I'm glad I saved. Really glad I saved right there. This game over screen is horrifying. Whew. Alright. Will. How do we want to handle this? We'll run! I'm the best at that. I gotta remember how to get in the theater. I don't think it's up here, actually. Oh! There is something up here, though. Oh!
Shit! Shit!
More coming, though! Shit. Nope. Shit! Wow! Oh, there is a word of power up there, though. At least I know that now. Whew. Well, I don't want to use a flare gun round here because I feel like they're not grouped up enough. It's probably not worth it. Yeah, the Sam Lake Casey faces are so funny. Alright. Whoa!
Come on!
Alright, he's gonna disperse. Cool. Alright, I got a word of fix, but I can't use it yet.
Shit! Shit!
Well said!
In my story!
Wow, behind me! Shit! Whew. Alright. I think we're safe for the moment. And there's also lights leading down here, so there might be another secret. Also, we gotta spend the secret we already got. Or the arrows just sort of lead all over the place? Oh, maybe some of them are meant to use those reflections. It's kind of clever. Alright, let's go ahead and use that word we got. Word of fix. Increases maximum health by 35%. Yes! Absolutely. Whew. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get into the theater. I think we might just need to be on the right scene. So if I can remember what that one is, we should be good. Oh, it's open here. We need to get up to the projection booth and then change the scene again.
Alan Wake.
The quicker we get up there, the better.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Where to give him light, though? Yeah. Alright. We're in the theater hall, and now we change this to... Oh, wait, no. We need to get to the projection booth. Ah, so I need to get through that door over there. To my right?
I'm lost in the
Shit. Probably still need to change the scene because I don't see a door over there. We'll change Theater Hall to the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster's Dark Invitation.
The plot changed the details of the world.
I still don't see a way into the projection booth. What am I missing here? Maybe it might be downstairs is where those stairs are. It could be underneath me.
Wake.
That's possible.
Wake. Wake.
Lots of shadows.
Wake. Alan. Wake.
See if we can just run past those guys.
Alan, wake.
Alright. Where are we going here? There's something behind the concession stand? Aha! No, that's the kitchen. We've been back here. Might need to change the lobby to Grandmaster as well. For all I know. Right now it's on New York's Finest. The Grandmaster was expecting a visitor. Ooh. What? Shit. Oh, we're getting closer, that's for sure. Whew. That always makes me jump. Which is, I believe, the intent. Alright, stairs to the projection booth. That's the ladies' room. Alright, so now I'm on the opposite side. No, I think the door is supposed to be up in the project. I might just need to take the light out of there. That could be the thing. Might be overthinking it. As I, tend to do. No, because I didn't see a door here before either, right? No, no door here now either. Oh, the screen. There's a door in the screen.
Oh, wake.
That's friggin' weird.
I'm lost in the dark.
Banish that guy.
Alan, wake.
Banish that guy. Come on.
Alan, wake.
Keep moving. Aha!
I found myself in a maze of film equipment.
All right.
There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Progress.
I wasn't alone.
Shit. Okay. Now we need to find Mr. Screen, apparently.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Casey? I have to fight Casey? I really hope not. I like Casey. But he might think I'm Mr. Scratch. That would be bad. No projecting in chat! Hello? Nothing much to see here.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
He says keep going. Hey, Remy, welcome in. How are you doing today?
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Loop within a loop. That's friggin' weird. Definitely unexpected. Thank you for the clown emotes, by the way. Very
the
timely.
Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
How goes the game? I'm loving this game. We've had some difficulties tonight, but I'm still really enjoying it. Another door over here. This one's new. Except I'm back where I started.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
It's like Tim Breaker said, you just gotta keep moving forward.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
There's someone down there.
It's gone. But I saw someone.
Well, that's progress. Is he okay? No. No one in this game is okay. There's no door there. What? Something back here? Hello? Ah, crap. Oh, that's a new door.
I have to write initiation.
So there's actually a little bit of an Easter egg in there. Probably not an Easter egg. I mean, it's incredibly intentional. But if you look up The Hero's Journey, which is one of the classic and very much used sort of ways to organize a story, those are the 3 major arcs: departure, initiation, and return, which I think is pretty interesting. Is Casey fighting himself? I think so, because reality seems to be looping back on itself. Ahti's okay, that's true. Ahti is always okay. Is this a goddamn frog hole? Oh, jeez. Rin, thank you for the link. I appreciate that. Ooh, was that door there before? I feel like that door wasn't there. Oh, the projection booth. We're finally there. Hey, Toxon, welcome in. How are you doing today?
I was back at the beginning again.
Damn it!
I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Loop number 4?
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. We can run, but I'll get you. I'll get all of you.
Casey? Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
Sam Lake?
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
God damn it!
The back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass.
Yeah?
But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What? No, he got away!
Fuck.
Get back here! Let me murder you using your own incredibly specific instructions! This is so weird! Oh! Oh, we're in the overlap again. This is Coffee World? I saw
getting close.
I saw the moose. I think that was Coffee World. Ooh, another echo.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Yeah, everything is getting a little confused at this point. Knife get... We Resident Evil now, finally. Don't murder Sam! Future Remedy games depend on him! But his instructions were so specific. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta keep going.
Wait. Dead end.
What?
This can't be right. Did I miss something?
I don't know. I guess we gotta go back. Wait. Different? Oh, it's different. Oh, no. Yeah, that's Coffee World.
A murder site.
Holy shit. Alright, that's super fucked up.
The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
End of part. Whew. Was that mask the one that Saga got when she was assembling the float in the Coffee World segment? Is there some sort of time shenanigans still happening? I'm not sure. That's interesting, though. Whew. What is a frog?
It is a poisonous,
no one knows.
Poisonous dart.
Oh, jeez.
Seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
All right. The sound distortion is amazing. It's very cool. I like it a lot. All right. Well, we appear to be done here.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye.
Creepy.
It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. For this sleeper, the surface disturbed. The reflection, now a traitor, in the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. That phrase from the first game. Again. What is a frog but a miserable pile of croaks? But enough talk, have at thee? More pistol ammo, and oh, some more batteries. Thank goodness. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't think there's really anything left we want to check out in the theater. Nope. Actually, I think we may have gotten all of the important stuff in the theater. So yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Night Springs? That is also the title of the first DLC. Alright, so we're in the back of the theater now. In a poem he told us, he once mistook an ocean for a lake, wandering in the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Ilmari Hutari. Ati is the janitor. It's going by fast. Thomas Zane is the writer Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors. What made him return? His failed marriage, his lost fortune, the job he'd been fired from, had driven him into the deep waters of madness. Sleep and wakefulness blended together into a delirium, filled with lustful visions of Alexei Kesa's first love, Baba Yakala. Kesa was a man possessed. It was Midsummer's Eve when Kesa drove the winding dirt road, back to the landscape of childhood. Holy fuck! Midsummer sea weather forecast playing on the radio. Ahti?
Onko täällä ketään?
Anyone home? Ahti?
Sanovat,
They say,
se joka varjaa
beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Like a nightmare, he comes for you, draped in shadows. Many tales are told about him. You can never escape him. What is happening? He stares at you in the mirror. Is that Barbara? I missed you. It is. You and Vico were together, so I left. He's gone. He's been gone for a long time now. This time when I go, come with me. But not before the morning. It's nightless night. It eats a man. I poked him with my knife. Poke, poke, poke. And he shat his pants. On all fours in the ditch, drunk out of his mind. Sobbing for mercy. Mercy, dear brother. Mercy, I'm dying. Ha! Fucking hell. Check this out. The return of the prodigal son. And with his tail between his legs. Did you come to beg for forgiveness? The news of my return are premature. I just came to drop by. And now that I remember what goes on around here, I won't stay long. Where's your brother hiding? I stabbed him to death. His never-ending jabbering got on my nerves. A sacrificial offering for the master. But my shit brother wasn't good even for even that. You weren't the master's you were the master's chosen one. Never could figure out why. I should kill you for that. I should kill you too for that. The knives are out. We'll give you a cutthroat shave, boy! Why did you return when you got away once? I didn't mean to. But now I find myself here. I must be cursed. I've been written into the story of a sadistic writer. I'm stuck in a loop. Earth is a cyclical song. How's it going at the Federal Bureau of Control? You got the wrong bureau. I don't work there. Besides, I was fired. You wouldn't be in need of a janitor's assistant. No. The master of this farm vanished into the night years ago. Soon after you left. Now the signs are in the air that I too will be out of work soon. That's why I'm asking about the Bureau. Maybe I can get a job there. A toast. What are we drinking to? The nightless night. You came back to us. This is the ritual to lead you on. He returns, and you in turn are locked in the room. It's Thomas Zane. They say that Alan reached too far into the depths of the night. Couldn't find his way back anymore. Be careful with Alan's Black Widow. You had a crush on her, didn't you? I was scared of her. Us boys used to be a bit hopeless with women. This is the ritual to lead you on. He returns, and you in turn are locked in the room. In the beginning there was the Word. At last. Thank you, my love.
En kierrä kehää.
It's not a loop.
Tämä on spiraali.
It's a spiral.
Kuin painajainen itsesi saapuu, hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa
Sam Lake made a movie. There was a movie that was important to the plot of the game. So he made the movie and put it in a game in a scene you could walk right past. I could have walked out of the theater at any point. At any point, I could have just walked out of that theater and missed all of that. I just... And there's Ahti singing Nightless Night in the background. Grushin, welcome in. How are you doing today? That was incredible. That was spectacular. Oh my god. Telecommies, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Yeah, that was genuinely amazing. That was so cool. Like, I know there's a lot in there that's foreshadowing things in the game, and as a matter of fact, I think there's an important one there right now, but... Oh! It looks like you're currently subbed right now, Max, so you should be able to drop a link. Anybody with a sub is able to drop a link. I'm legitimately stunned. I just... That was so good! It was a completely optional detail, and that was fucking spectacular! We watched a movie. They made a movie and they put it in the game. It's in the VOD if you want to check it out, but yes, they made a movie. They made a movie in the game! It's so good! I'm just... Also, I just realized I'm waiting to see if there's an after credits scene because, you know, if this is real life, I'd be doing that. I don't even know where to start with this, Emperor. This was incredible. This game is so good. If this comes out on Steam, I'm gonna buy it again because Sam Lake deserves my money a second goddamn time. Hold me to that. I will do that. I am exactly that crazy. Remember, you came back to relax after getting kicked in Overwatch 2? It's good to take breaks sometimes from that game. Promote me for a long while since Epic funded it. If it happens, though, have my money a second time. Oh. I got a title card, I think. That's the sound of a... And then it loops around. Of course, it's not a loop. It's a spiral. Oh, God, let's get out of here. It's not on Steam. It is currently Epic exclusive. It is on consoles as well, though. So if anybody has the latest gen of console, that might be an easier way to get a hold of it. FYI. Does it change the second time around? Emperor, if I was watching this off stream, I would probably stay for 3 or 4 cycles. Just to be real goddamn sure. Oh, God. Let's move one trauma pad over here. I think I'm good otherwise. And let's save after all of that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Only 3 or 4? Depends on how much time I had a day. There's been a couple games that came out on Epic first that I thought were really cool. Of course, I can't remember them off the top of my head because that's how my brain works, but there have been a couple things that came out on Epic first and foremost that I really enjoyed and picked up there first, as a matter of fact. Oh, Shane, you look like you've got that. I just watched a movie. Look at my... I did! We all did! And that's insane! Also, is that an echo? There's another echo here.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Let's get out of here. Let us leave this place and not return. Got a new television scene. What was that? Where's the TV in here? Oh, we got all, oh my God. We got all of Nightless Night to watch anytime we want to. That's so good. It's so good. Oh yeah, the price AAA games is definitely going up, which it should, I think. Games have not kept up with inflation for a long time, and considering they have bigger staffs now, it's if you want game devs to get paid more, which I do, games prices are going to have to go up, unfortunately. Oh, Oh, alright, I think we have to switch scenes to actually escape here, though. Head over to the plot board. Lobby. We'll switch the lobby to nothing. You can only rewrite the reality in a scene you're currently in, aren't
I
I?
had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
I wasn't quite in the lobby, technically. Because that is the way out, right? Yeah, it's the way out. Alright, so we gotta change the scene here. Change lobby to nothing. Emperor, thank you for the posture check. I'll do that in just a second.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Alright. I can definitely get out there. Oh, thank you for that. Maybe a good time to change up the posture too. Oh, yeah. I must have been huddled real hard. That goes for everybody else too. Take a moment. Move your arms, move your legs, stand up, stretch a little bit. It's healthy. Not good to sit for too long. Valkos, good morning. How are you doing today, Valkos? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. That was one of the most insane things I've ever seen in a video game. That's wild. This game is wild. I love this game. I paid full price for this game and I feel like I didn't give them enough cash. It's true, Max. It's true. Because, you know, the problem is, the reason so many studios have publishers these days is because unless you have a boatload of cash, you need to be able to survive for several years before your game comes out. And that whole time, you got to be buying equipment, you got to be paying salaries. So that's why publishers come into the deal so often, is because they pay for the game up front. And then you still might make a profit later on if the game sells well, but more importantly, you're going to be able to pay all of your bills before the game hits shelves. It's a frustrating calculus, but it's what it is. Make more accounts to buy the game a second time? Do not tempt me, Emperor. I will do it. If I had a PS5, I'd be buying it on there, but I don't. Okay. Consider me tempted. Ooh, is there another upgrade over there? Oh, there was where that those arrows were pointing. See if you'll figure out where that's supposed to be. I'm assuming there's some baddies over here too, so let's be careful. Yeah, there's one. You gonna fake it or you gonna come for me? There we go. Alright. So where is this one according to the map? So straight ahead and a little bit to the right. Oh, there it is. Word of aid. Let's go apply that real quick. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%? Yeah, that sounds amazing. And flare duration sounds nice too, is the other problem, but I usually don't carry around too many of them. Let's do trauma pads for right now, because I do use a lot of those. Alright, cool. Well, let's start heading back for the main square now. Woo! BRB, just remembered I have an EGS account. I feel like most of us do these days, because of the free games, if nothing else. They did and are giving out lots of good freebies. Oh, the box down here with some more ammo and some old scraps paper. I'm going to try and conserve because I used up a lot of ammo in there. I'm trying not to, trying to be a little chill with my weapon usage for the moment. Oh, come on. Load me back up on ammo, game. I gotta be ready for the next section. I have a feeling it's not gonna get any easier. Whew. And this was locked from this side, so I can get through now. Thank goodness for that. Alright, that'll get me back to the street. But also there was just an absolute fuck ton of shadows before, so let's be ready for that. If need be, I'll bust out a flare and just make a run for it. Oh god. Oh god, there's lots of them. Just keep running. Don't mind them. It's okay. Just keep running. Just keep running. It's fine. Try not to think about being murdered by a huge horde of guys following right immediately behind you. Don't even worry about that. I'm not worried about that. Why would you be worried about that? I don't know why anyone would worry about that. Ho, ho, ho. See, it's fine. I wasn't even worried. Were you worried, chat? I wasn't worried. Now, Sam Lake said at least it gave them time to iterate multiple versions, and he's glad this is the version that published. Sometimes a little more time is a good thing, most definitely. Consider my timbers well shivered. Open up a supply closet in the back of the office and a mouse ran out. That would scare the shit out of me too, Follows. How are you doing, Follows? Hope you're doing good today. And Jimmy the Cannon, how's everything going with you today? So remember the line, "The Earth is a cyclical song" from the film. There's a Finnish novel from the 60s called "The Earth is a Sinful Song," and it was controversial in its own right, but the movie version was even more so because it's rather gruesome and violent. And during a scene where an animal dies, they butchered an actual animal. That's, in fact, very 60s. I feel like the reference is very intentional. Auntie does seem to make a lot of 60s references that you were saying, so I'm sure it's 100% intentional. Especially because Sam Lake seems pretty well read as far as media, Finnish media especially. What, me worry? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jimmy. I hope you get better soon. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. This definitely has the air of a well-thought-out story and game. Lots of tiny details everywhere. Most definitely. Whew. Alright. Let's save that. And we've still got a little bit of time before we need to end today. So here's what I'm thinking. I think I would like to switch. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Jimmy the Cannon. Gift sub number 1476. May the bribes cure what ails you. Here's hoping. Here's hoping that's the chicken soup for the soul, as it was. I appreciate that gift sub there, Emperor. Yeah, we got a bit of time before we need to end today. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to switch back over to Saga, and we're going to see if we can pick up some stuff we missed in Saga's game, because we haven't missed a lot. I don't think. But there's a couple things I do still want to check out over there. So let's do that. Let's do that. Chicken soup to chase away the shadows. A beautiful thing. Most definitely. Oh, man. So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm trying to pick up some things I missed, we are not super far away from the point of no return in the game. Which is why I said I think we're going to be beating this game next week. We're definitely not beating the game tonight or anything, but we're not super duper far from the ending from what I understand. Which is crazy exciting, and there's going to be some very cool stuff coming up, I suspect. Chicken soup and some heavy armaments, Emperor, whichever one you got available. Oh, jeez. Jimmy been in bed all weekend? That's for the best. Rest is the best thing you can do, I think. Alright. Let me get my bearings real quick. Alright, so I'm in the hotel right here. I can go right through there. I don't know if I knew that. Oh, this is, oh, wow, they took all the stuff. Oh, it's probably the the Bureau of Control probably took all of our stuff. Those jerks! Oh, that's blood over here. That's not cool. I think we already petted that deer, though. Oh, man. I mean, there is a lot of side content in this game, Bob. Can't deny that. But I'm enjoying this. And how are you doing today, Bob? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, hello there.
You guy's a bartender? You're dressed very snazzily. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. There's not a whole lot I missed out here. As a matter of fact, there's no cult stashes I missed around here according to the map, which is very nice. There is a nursery rhyme over here, and that's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Well, I could go check that out. Still never found a way to open that locked door back there. Wonder if I'm going to find a key to that eventually. Oh no! Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Math Puzzle 1! Evil Puzzle Prime! Thank you for that, Emperor. I appreciate it. I'm sure that person will appreciate it too. Just don't ask me to do any more math. Oh, good morning to you then, Bob. Emperor gift sub number 1477. Oh, that was it. That was it, Wobbin. I didn't have any inventory space, so I didn't want to attempt it. Thank you for reminding me, Wobbin. I'd forgotten. I'm like, why didn't I do that one? I was doing pretty good at that. Well, we've got a couple of inventory spaces now, so yeah, let's run over there and take care of it.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come.
Seems to be some bugs with the dialogue around here,
I
too.
don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley.
Or maybe everybody's trapped in a loop now. Who knows? How would we even know at this point? Alright, so this is not a safe area. We're going to want to make this trip as quick and efficient as possible. Luckily, the nursery rhyme is right here. Let's see what we got. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea replied, "Only the bottom they will rot, if they will not stop rocking the boats." This is really hard to see. So it sounds like there's a monster in the sea, and then Mama is in the boat.
Keep trying.
That wasn't it. Is it the other way around, maybe? Monster in the boat, Mama in the water?
Okay.
Well, I see a trail to follow. So, let's do that. Very loopy spiral. That woman has finally given up beating the door and left. Finally. Didn't think she was ever going to stop. Looks like it goes over here. I think. A little hard to...
Forecast promised rain!
Okay.
At night!
These guys aren't even covered by darkness. Shit. That guy is. Woo. Shit. No. Wow. Okay, that was... Wow. Suddenly some intense combat. Was not expecting that. All hail Fibonacci! I do love a good Fibonacci, Spyro. Some say it loops forever. Forever? 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 I got asked a final question. I did not answer it well, I don't think. Oh, man. Well, at least we didn't lose too much progress. But, I have to fight a lot of dudes here. A lot of dudes. Not that one, Rooks! Not that one! Oh, alright. We start back here. We lost even less progress than I thought. Reload that. Oh, let's bust out the hunting rifle a little bit. This might come in handy here. Holy shit! One shot, one kill. That was awesome. Shit. Oh shit! Whew. That could have gotten really bad. Oh shit. Picking up. Nope. Whew. Please tell me some of these guys dropped loot. Because that was a lot of bullets used. Sure doesn't look like it. Oh, god damn it. That was a lot of bullets. Nope, I don't see any loot whatsoever. That's brutal. Oh, I don't have any healing items on me. How did that happen? Maybe I used all of them, that's possible. Oh, we gotta use something here. Alright. Where's that trail I was following? Still going this way. Where is it now? Oh, there it is.
That charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. That's not bad. Yeah, let's swap that in. That's good. That's a good one. That is a good one. I like that. All right. Don't think there's anything else we need to do in this vicinity. No, like I said, we pretty much cleaned this place out. So let's head back over to the Elderwood Palace, because the car is right over there. Also, there's some light. I like that a lot. Woo! This is not an axe throwing bar, ma'am! Please stop! You need Magneto powers to get your bullets back? Well, how do I unlock that? Because that's what I want. That sounds amazing.
I know.
And they're still stuck in that loop.
Sorry.
Hey.
Oh.
It's not your fault.
No, they're not.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Did you? Did you
know.
really?
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Nope, now they're looping again.
It's not your fault. We all knew.
Alright. Let's see, do I have any health items stashed? I do. I don't know why I don't have them on me. Alright, let's move a flashbang out of here. There we go. Move some trauma pads over here. There we go. No meds, unfortunately. We'll move this charm over here. That was a good one, though. And we will definitely grab some more ammo for the hunting rifle. Because we may as well be using that. It's so powerful, my god. No, not all of that. What is it, 6? Yeah, I think 6 is good. Yeah, 1 stack. Whew! Where's the save point in here? There we go. Looping! I think they're spiraling. You know, I think you're right. You need the graphic artist DLC for those powers. Alan can't write it in without someone to draw the comic. That would actually be a hell of a twist. Alright. Let's save over this. There we go. Alright. So I want to head back to the woods, because I know there's at least one thing we missed there.
Well, we better be heading out. Nothing left for us here anymore.
Agreed. Who knows? Maybe she'll come and haunt us sometime.
I hope so.
That's a weird thing to say, but okay. Crushing! I love that song. Let's head over to Cauldron Lake first. I'm pretty sure there's at least one cult stash we missed. We'll see if there's anything else that jumps out at me once we get over there. Whew. And then I also want to pop over to Watery, because if you remember, we recently saw a sign that said that Mayor Setter was making an appearance at Suomi Hall. So I want to see if we can finally meet the good mayor that we've heard so much about. I would like that very much. Alright, what's the map say? Map says... Yes. So we need bolt cutters to get through there, but there is a cult stash. Also, we haven't explored any of that area inside the rental cabin, so we'll check that all out. Another cult stash down there. I don't know why we didn't get that one before. But we'll check that out. Alright, both of it relatively close. That's pretty nice. We gotta go meet Center. We gotta go meet Center. You know, I don't think I'm officially a resident of the town, but still, I feel like I should be informed on the politics situation. Meet Mayor Center? Oh, God. That feels very Harvester.
I have to head back.
Oh, I
Got
guess
things to do.
I guess we're not going that way. Where was I going? I was going very much the wrong way. I'm like, why did she stop? Oh, God. Is it this way, then? Where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, it was this way. Rin has invested in a Harvester sequel. So, that should be a gimmick in the Harvester sequel. The whole graphic novel idea. There should be sections of the game where it will appear. It'll just appear to the untrained eye, to the layman. It'll appear that there's parts of the game where the graphics haven't been finished. But what we'll say instead is it's not just that our devs got very lazy and or that we fired most of them so we didn't have to pay them anything. No. What it actually is these are sections where you must fill in the graphics yourself to complete the world in a way you most see fit. It's like choose your own adventure, except you don't have to pay people. Brilliant, I know. You're basking in the glory of it. I am too. Trinetta, welcome in. How are you doing, Trinetta? How's your weekend going? Yeah, DIY adventure. We should actually pitch it like that. People will go wild for it. It's such a good idea. What is that? Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. So then my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins this summer, please get in touch with us, as we need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in the company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state-of-the-art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Played with a pupper? That sounds wonderful, Trinita. 4M? No, I don't know what would give you that idea. I mean, Star Citizen has infinite money and is never actually going to come out and is delivered on basically none of the promises. Whereas Harvester 2, oh no, that's happening. No, Harvest, that's a definite thing you can rely on. How are you doing, 4M? Hope you're doing well. Does a hike keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking, there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Thank you, 4M. And Toxon has also invested in a Harvester sequel. So, here's my idea. So I think we should have a lot of little lore segments like this newspaper laying all around in Harvester 2 to give you a little bit more insight into the town of Harvester and its residents. Now, of course, that would take a lot of time, effort, and money to write all of them out. So what I'm thinking is we'd have to do it by AI. But also, AI takes a lot of money too. So I think what we're actually going to do is just get a text randomizer. Now, does that mean that the vast majority of text in the game is going to be gibberish, completely unintelligible, and unreadable, and not useful in any sense? Yes. But if we have enough of those in the game, infinite monkeys, infinite typewriters, some of them are going to be very interesting. If you can find those specific ones in the game. Good luck to you all. Tell me what they are once you find them, because I'm not reading any of that shit. Character just needs to learn linguistics. That actually... Yeah, there's infinite text in the game, but your character can't read. Oops. That does sound like the Koskela brothers' name, Karen. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Ms. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as the owners refer to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. But with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know. And so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but... well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No, in this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the Information Superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. They're trying to be modern. Alright, so where am I going from here? I definitely turned the wrong way. Now, this path should be the one we're looking for. Yep, there we go. So you need bolt cutters to get through here, which of course we just recently got. But now we can actually access this. It was baked in a series of tubes. Baked by the processor. I love it. Alright. So we've never been in here before. So there's probably going to be some goodies. Also, deadly traps. I only want one of those things. I'll let you guess which. You get 2 guesses. Day 1, some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Day 3, our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was this squirrel. Day 6, Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Day 7, Max has gone missing. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. 1 person is the Wicked Witch. 2, everyone else has to run and hide. 3, when the witch says beware me, everyone has to change places. 4, if you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. 5, don't get tagged and killed. 6, if the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. 7, if you find the witch's lair, she is caught. 8, burn the witch. What? These kids scare the shit out of me. Alright, this looks like it might be a safe room. Let's head here first. Property seizure notice. Oh, that's not good. Ah! It is a safe area. Good, good. A quick peek to see if there's anything of note in here.
Another locked box.
Aha! Cult stash. Alright, so that one just needs a key. Oh, dear God. What is... I'm going to pull up my phone because this looks like it's going to be a whole thing. One entire thing. Oh, God. All right, so there's a tornado, and there's a castle, there's a bridge, and there's some bones and a tree. Also, the castle has a 3 on it. The tree has a 2 on it? Those are the only numbers I see on there. It's not math, at least. There is that. Yeah, this is going to be real fun in the dark. Oh, good. I'm so excited. Alright, anything else to see around here? There's a back door. There's a shoebox. There's a note on the counter there. Oh, is it a page? I think it's a page. Exciting.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Oh, that's disturbing. Make sure we're good on case notes too. I mean, we should have a couple extra ones now. Those are still inexplicably for later. I don't know if I missed something. Whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they'd cut out the monster's heart, push the switch into the hole, and flick it. Where does that go? No, not there.
Yes.
There we go. The cultists knew the clicker had power. They found it at Cauldron Lake. That works. Those ones are still listed as for later. We got a new nursery rhyme from Bright Falls. A cautionary rhyme about a child who fell out of a boat and drowned, which is a little creepy. Alright, I think that's everything for right now. Casey notes! Government ruining a national treasure seems unlikely. It's more likely than you think. Alright, we'll do another manual save here. Alright. I imagine the clue to the cult stash, I think, is entirely within the rental cabin area. But that is a pretty sizable area, so we got our work cut out for us. Anything up back here? Not really. Alright. So let's see. I mean, I suppose we don't need to follow the entire trail because we're looking for a key, not a bunch of symbols. We just need to get to the end. So the first three things are a tornado, a castle, and a bridge. Let's see if that makes any sense. We got a swing set. Suppose this thing could be the tornado. That would make sense. So what on earth is the castle then? Ooh, got a big log block on progress there, which means we're going to have to go inside this cabin next. Interesting. Oh, there's a God's Eye in the window though, which might mean we might be able to squeeze in one last weapon
Locked from the other side.
if we can get in there. Let's see what we can do. Ah, there we go. Anything in here? Maybe? Possibly? No, nothing over there. Deer skull, but no deer head. That's just the bathroom. New ROM hacking website? I would love to see that. The Color Out of Space? Yes, The Color Out of Space was a pretty cool story. I liked the Nicolas Cage adaptation enough, but the problem is, like, any movie with Nicolas Cage in it these days, I have trouble watching because it's just like, how could I possibly see him as a character? He's just Nicolas Cage. That's all. That's the entirety of him. I'm immersed in this horror movie. I'm completely dripping in it. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, hey.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, hey, it's Nicolas Cage. As Nicolas Cage. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Oh, God! Rose! Rose, you are actually killing me. Rose, you are making me die. Why are you doing this, Rose? Monsters are one thing, but Rose's fan fiction? I would like an Alex Casey lunchbox, but no fan fiction. The early ones just had nice little phrases. You can do it, champ. And then there was the fan fiction. The slowly turning erotic fan fiction. Lunchbox found at Cauldron Lake Cabins. Oh, dear God. Another piece of fan fiction. Whoever's writing this is obviously having a good time. All the way 50 Shades. She went straight to Tumblr right there. Straight to Tumblr. Give the fan fiction to Mr. Scratch, instant win. Oh no, he's sexy. Oh God, alright. Ooh, do we have enough for another upgrade now is the question. Let's see how many we got. We got 22. We can pretty much buy anything with that. Alright, this is the second shotgun. Let's see what kind of upgrades it has. Stand still and aim steady at a target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread for increased damage. Oh, I want that. That would probably make me switch to that shotgun. What are the upgrades I have for the other one, though? Oh, I already upgraded that one twice. And that's what's got the kill an enemy to restore health. Oh, that's tough. It's true, Lovin'. Crazy Eights, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. I'm really liking this hunting rifle. Oh, we could get bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. That'll let us save some battery power. Yeah, as a matter of fact, that sounds amazing. Yeah, none of the pistol upgrades sound great to me. Like, hold the fire button to activate auto-fire mode. I don't have a problem with the pistol's firing speed. The problem is I just go through my bullets too quickly. Hey, Machine! Hey, Ferocia! I see a double raid coming in tandem. Welcome in, both of you! How are you two doing today? How was your streams? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today I'm playing Alan Wake 2. Because Alan Wake 1 was one of my favorite games ever. And this game is so good. This game is incredible. You guys need to play this game. It's amazing. Machine Ferocia, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the hell out of it. Machine, you were playing Lords of the Fallen earlier than Warzone. Ended with a win! Hell yes! Congratulations! That is awesome. And, yeah, good to see both of you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Oh, man, we are just trying to decide what sort of upgrade to get here. What were the other ones? Increases magazine size by 50%. That one's not bad, but not, like, worth spending points on it. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. That's really hard to do. I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of value doing that is the problem. So yeah, screw it. Let's get way home. That'll make this gun incredibly powerful. Fun night. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Ferocia. And congrats on that win. Always nice to end on a high note. That always leaves me feeling good afterwards. Fado, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, where's the rocket launcher? How does Alan plausibly write a rocket launcher in here? That's what I need to know.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Excellent. Never played Alan Wake 1, but the graphics alone in this one making me want to check it out. It's beautiful. And I'm only playing on normal. There's 2 graphics levels above this. And it's already just very pretty. Have Ada Wong show up and toss it to you. I mean, that did work at least once. So there's that. Alright, so we got that open now. How do we get past that big old log is the next question. Head out this way. Let's see. Ray tracing and path tracing. No, really heavy? I can imagine. I actually haven't tried running this any higher than normal. I figure since I'm streaming too, I'm already probably pushing my video card. So I didn't want to press my luck. Normal high and melt your GPU. If you can pull off that last one, it is a beautiful thing. Ooh. I think I heard a nursery rhyme. Inside the house, maybe? Oh, hey, the map! Why is it out here, though? That's weird. Doesn't, like, show anything different than the other one did, I don't think. Oh, I can't get into there. There's a couch pushed up against there. That's weird. Make sure there isn't anything else back here. Right in Burt Gummer's secret stash. Oh man, Burt. He was a treat. Yeah, Machine. Yeah, everybody is always wants to spend all that money on a good GPU. Everybody forgets to spend the money on decent fans. Or water cooling if you're going to go that far. That's important too. If you don't want to have a smoking hole in your floor. A lot are saying the game is low as akin to high in a lot of other games. I mean, it is really pretty. Even in normal here. Serious, that's wild. Yeah, a lot of people were angry when the requirements came out, but I'm just like, it's a brand new game. Like, I don't think that's that weird. Like, new games are gonna be very pretty, and Kind of demanding,
one
right?
of those rhymes.
Now, we got a nursery rhyme here. I do have some empty inventory slots. Let's look around before we touch it, though. Looks like there's a container over here. Nope, not for me. Something written here, though. Birds, watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, North mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corvax from the family Corvidae, research symbolism and uses. Elements, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. You need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Alright, so that's notes from the FBC about the experiment they were running in here. I'll go drop that off real quick. Machine in your case looks great but sucks for cooling, so I have the side panel off. You know, for some PCs, that actually makes it worse, weirdly enough. Mostly because it makes it so the air isn't being pushed in a fixed path. A lot of good cases are designed so that they have like an actual like loop to move the air through. And it's not good at moving the air away from set places in others. Which is kind of interesting. Like, you wouldn't expect that. What did I just do? Oh, here we go. So this goes down here. Seems to be left by the author of the rhyme, workshopping the style, it would appear to be. When Returnal was announced for PCs, people were seriously asking whether they could play it on their Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is a wonderful thing, but it's not going to be made out of magic. It's still a little portable machine there. You know, there's going to be limits to what it can pull off. It can do a lot of very cool things, but, you know, not everything. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through, the clever crows caw their warning, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. So we put the monster on the egg. There we go. Oh, we don't have a crow doll, though, do we? Oh, we do. Haven't used that in a long time. And then the... Oh, no, sorry. The crow goes on the eye. And the hero goes on the treasure, maybe?
Sure.
All right. So, what changed? Whoa!
We will watch it eat your mind. Crack her skull.
Whoa!
Read about it.
Whew. And down he goes. That guy caught me a bit by surprise. Was this the change? Was this door not open before? Whew. Nice dodge, thank you, machine. I'm getting better at it. Slowly but surely. Kind of getting the dodge timing. Especially with the shotgun in this game. The shotgun, since it's a video game, does a lot more damage the closer you let enemies
Lots of
get.
charms lying around here.
So, you want to let them get real close, so you got to get good at dodging if you want to do that. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off, and access is restricted as the government agency takes over. Tuesday, The unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who've enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. This is an absolute outrage, says Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Coscolas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. I just bought a season camp pass, said Ed Rendell, a Watery native. Sure hope those feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. That's fair. A lot of games would be real easy if the shotguns were realistic. I'm reminded of what somebody, I think from the company that makes Call of Duty once said, which is people don't want realistic in video games. Realistic is getting shot in the shin and then spending 2 weeks bleeding to death slowly in a muddy hole. What people want is consistency, which I can respect that. Oh yeah, I can use the hunting rifle to shoot through the darkness now. Yeah, that would have, has done a number on the area, unfortunately. We'll see how things go. Did Alan ever wake up? He's still working on it, Nuddle Masher, but we're trying to get there. How are you doing today, Nuddle? Hope you're doing well. Actually, true, it is. It is. In real life, violence is boring and also, not tremendously exciting. But video games is pretty cool. They take away all the bits that suck, which is very nice. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows. Dark criminals committing cyber crimes and action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts are warning that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information. Information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn, so people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake, and your information could be out there forever. That actually feels very realistic to find in a small-town newspaper, which is adorable. Machine, any tie-ins with Control in it? Oh my god, Machine, it's drowning in them. I was expecting a couple Easter eggs, a couple little nods to Control. No, it's everywhere. This game is very tightly tied to Control, which is fucking awesome. Like, you noticed that last newspaper I was reading about Cauldron Lake closed? Here, scroll back there. The FBC spokesperson. FBC is Federal Bureau of Control. So even right there, it's name-checking Control, which is amazing. Compare that Call of Duty quote to what that Henry Ford quote. If I'd asked people what they'd wanted, they'd say faster horses. That's a good one as well. Very relevant for game development there, too, for him. Jimmy, you have a good nap. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's not subtle at all. It's not. All right. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stock room, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day, with drawing taking place on Monday morning. Yeah, Control was so good. I like Alan Wake mainly for the story and the whole vibe it has around it, but Control is just a joy to play. Like, when you get some of the artifacts and you're flying around and you're just throwing shit at enemies, charging up your gun to blast groups of them across the room, it just feels so good. And also the writing in that game was incredible, just consistently very weird and creepy. So good. They're working on a sequel, too. They said it's still very early days. Like, they haven't even started making the game. They're still kind of in pre-production, but they're working on one, which is exciting. Eviction notice effective immediately. The Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action per code 0157-DE. Your compliance is appreciated. Speaking of Federal Bureau of Control again. It's everywhere. Alright. So what actually changed from that then? Was it this guy? Oh no, I did find the charm in there, so yeah, that must have been the thing. Alright, so we're good there. Get that open in case it was locked. Nothing else back there, though. Throwing a copy machine to high velocity in someone's face is extremely satisfying. My favorite was the forklift. There's very few opportunities where you get to chuck a forklift at somebody, but every one of them I treasured. Every one of them was a special, magical moment that meant the world to me. Alright, so we still got a little bit to explore over here. And check this path first. Alright, that's just a dead end. Ooh. I see 4? Wasn't there supposed to be a tree that said 3 on it, and that was the end point? That was the end where the key was. So that's 4. That's 2. That's 6. Why the hell is 3? Over here? Is this 3? Which tree is 3? So we're trying to solve a puzzle here. Some little kids, or maybe some little kids, or possibly cultists. Maybe little kid cultists. You never know. It's 2023. Things happen. Hid some treasure around here, and we're trying to figure out where it is. Oh, 2! The last thing was a tree with a 2 on it. There we go. Alright, so this is the 2. And there's the key. That was easy enough. Didn't even need to follow the rest of the riddle. Beautiful. So we'll go back and get that in a second, but let's see if there's anything down this other path with the gazebo. That seems like somewhere they might hide something spooky. Or goodies. Nice! Valid. I found the tree with the 2 on it. That was in the clue. I followed a little bit of the clue. That should count for something. I followed like 1/5 of the clue. And then I solved it. Technically, I think that means I'm a genius. If we're keeping score, I think that's what that means. I'm going to read that. Out of all of that, that's what I choose to believe. That's what I got from all of that process, is that I'm a genius. There's a locked door in there? Oh, I probably just need to unlock that. Not like I need to now. Alright, let's get back over to that cabin. We unlocked most of the doors, so we should be able to get over there. Hopefully pretty easily. Alright. Yeah, we already saw that. We gotta go under here. No more math! Oh god! For anybody that wasn't here yesterday, one of the cult stashes in the game, which are completely optional treasures, one of them had a very hardcore math puzzle, which I managed to get through with a lot of help from chat, but oh my god, why am I doing math? I want to be shooting dudes. No math. No more math! Please, no! I'll take more enemies if it means I have to do less math. I'm okay with that. Calculus! Calculus! Oh god. Alright. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math test. It's not just me. I knew it wasn't just me. Of course not. Oh my god. Alright, so I can't pick that up, but luckily there's a box right over here so I can drop some stuff off. Okay, game, settle down. Come on, that was brilliant. The timing. The timing. Alright, stash this. What else? Stash this. There we go. Anything else? God, I am running super low on batteries. Holy crap. How did that happen? He said, knowing that he probably just used them up egregiously. Oh, we can drop off this charm. God, I found a lot of charms. Which is awesome. And then... let's see, we'll go pick up that other thing and just drop that straight in the box, too. There we go. Then we don't have to come back here ever, which is lovely. Move. Although I'm kind of pushing the limits of the stash inventory here, which is kind of wild. You have 14 shotgun shells. There are 3 enemies. How many more shells does she need? Well, I mean, I make about 2 out of every 3 shots on a good day, so there's that. What did that last charm do? So all the ones that look like coffee mugs here do the same thing, which is, as it says there, saves you from death but shatters in the process. So I've got 5 of those right now, although you can only equip 3 charms at a time, but that seems like that'd be a nice end game thing to just constantly save myself from death. But they are one-time uses, which is why I've been saving it, because what if I need it later? What if I need it later? What then? Ah, so that's why we Finns drink coffee. Hey, if it works, it works. You can't argue with results. Alright, so... we'll go ahead and head out next and then head south. There's one more cult stash here that we want to grab. Also, while I'm here, let's go ahead and just drop this off. See, not in Bright Falls, not in Watery. Cauldron Lake. In the rhyme, the hero was aided by 2 crows. They shared the reward together. Still not seeing a pattern with these. Alright. Scratch just standing there looking at Saga carrying a mountain of coffee cups. Bring it on! I can die 1,000 times. Alright. So we didn't encounter any enemies on the way in. I hope that's a good sign for the future. But sometimes the game seems to get bored and spawns enemies, so let's not... like that one right there. Hey, asshole. Is that not an enemy? What the hell? What are we doing here, game? It appears to be a bug. Lovely. We found a bug. I found a bug and then I shot it because, of course, I did. Odin's Ravens? Could have been a story about Odin's Ravens. They did mention something about mythological significance. It was a scary looking firefly. If I saw a firefly the size of a fist that looked like it was actually kind of on fire, I would be deeply concerned. Also, run screaming? Oh, a bug! Like a game bug. Machine, recently I've been playing the first-person Starship Troopers game that's in early access. And they always make that joke. They're like, since this game's in early access, you may encounter some bugs with a capital B and with a lowercase b. And every time I laugh, because of course I do. Spoopy Ghost Orb? Wait, are we playing, What is that game where you're trying to find out the ghost? Are we playing that now? Will-o'-the-Wisp? Is it swamp gas? Is it the moon reflecting off of Venus? I need clarification here. Foxfire? Phasmophobia, yeah, are we playing Phasmophobia now? Is that what happened? Ferocia encountered a bug a few times in Warzone. An actual bug in her room? Oh, jeez. Yeah, now that winter is coming around, the bugs are all looking for places to shelter, so they're kind of everywhere, which sucks. Oh no. That's the FBC watch station. Oh shit. That's not good. Hello? Well, nothing going on here, but it's alarming because bad shit's going down. We know that much. Alright, I already got this. Yeah, we already got that one. Yeah, this is actually a monitoring station from the Federal Bureau of Control as well. It's basically supposed to alarm if bad things go down at the lake here. And bad things going down here. That bug was planted by the enemy. A tactical assault bug. Well, holy shit. The enemy's methods are advancing. Yeah, that is the evacuate planet Earth alarm right there. You hear that, you just start running and don't stop as long as you're able to continue running. What direction? Just pick one. You're probably going to die anyway. Alright, we're getting close now, I think. Alright, yeah, we should be close now. So, basically straight ahead if we can go will get us there. XK class end of the world scenario? Because I shot the bug! Oops. Was that what ends things? I should have known. Also appreciate the SCP reference. I always love a good SCP reference. Alright, we getting close? Ooh, we are off track by a lot. Over here? Oh, that place does have the cult marker on it. Oh, here we go.
There's another cult stash.
Confused? Follow the steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take nap. That sounds like my Saturday. And it is... Alright, it's a symbol lock. So that's probably the order we need to look at things. And then we'll find the symbols we need. Alright. Let's see. Wash hands. Oh, yeah, there's another deer in here.
They're all so soft and sad.
Oh, she loves the deers. Always wash your hands, especially when preparing food. Very important. Let's check the bathroom for that one. Ah, here we go. Let me grab my notepad for this. Could easily exist in the same universe as SCP Foundation. It feels like there's a lot of inspiration going on there. I would agree. Alright, got that there. Alright, that's symbol number 1. And symbol number 2 was take chicken out of fridge. And there's that symbol. That's the opposing arrows. Got that. And last one was take a nap. Bed's over this way, I think. That's true for him. That's true. It's a good habit to cultivate because it is kind of easier to do once it becomes habit. Hey, what do we have here? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and more man-made? Intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava! Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure. Strange machines? So when he's talking about the big house by the lake, that's the Federal Bureau of Control monitoring station. So they didn't make the lake. There's watching it. Catastrophe, welcome in. How are you doing today? Machines. Rose, welcome in. How are you doing today? What you been playing? Alright, and there's the last symbol. So let's go unlock that box. And see what kind of goodies it's got in it. And let's see, after that, is there really anything else we want to check out in these woods? The container we can only get with a screwdriver. I really don't care that much about that. I think that's pretty much everything we want to see around here. We can just head back to the car and get out of here after that. Thankfully, not a bajillion enemies in this area. Alright, symbols are this one. Oh no. Oh, this one. It's a little hard to tell because they're kind of tiny. There we go. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. I don't care. I'm stealing all your shit, you idiots. Alright, let's get the fuck back to the car, which is not that way. Bit more of the Super Mario RPG remake. Probably not to eat it all in one go. Game's not that long. It's not super long. I know somebody was talking about the Super Nintendo version, and they were basically saying that of the RPGs of the era, it was probably one of the easiest, which I think that's probably fair. It's a reasonable assessment. Oh, there's the alarm. I think I'm heading the wrong way, though. Where's the entrance to this trail? Washington State. Washington State. Hence, the woods and the rain. Finland in America, that is also true. This game was made in Finland, and so even though it takes place entirely in America, there is a lot of Finnish references in here. A good introductory RPG, but fun for the rest of us. There is some tough stuff in there. A couple of the boss battles get real tricky. I won't spoil anything for anybody playing it right now. But yeah, the original Super Mario RPG is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. It's so charming. It's so fun to play. It's true. It's true. A lot of folks don't realize just how many communities there are from other places in America. It's kind of wild. Chicago especially has tons of immigrant communities, which is really neat. Really adds a lot of interesting splashes of culture around. I heard a noise and I don't like it. Let us continue to get the hell out of here. Don't want to change the whole vibe machine. Agreed? Agreed? If you're wondering why the map seems to take forever to load, that's because when I built this PC, I cheaped out on the RAM. Which I'm planning to fix this week because, yeah, that was a fuck up on my part. I acknowledge this. I did a whoopsie doodle. There's the car. Let's head to Watery. Like I said, we need to meet the mayor. It's common for colonial varieties of languages to be archaic compared to the mother country. That makes sense. Japanese Americans who speak Japanese apparently talk like they're from Imperial Japan. Trinetta, you need to visit that place again. Wait, what place? Still haven't downloaded more RAM? No, I gotta find those shady websites that sell them. I mean, you know. We have a mighty need! 64 gigs! Trinetta, that's spectacular. I'm a little jealous. Chicago, you do need to visit Chicago, and Chicago's my favorite city in the world. I'm a little biased, but I think it's an incredible city. Also, holy shit, it's dark here. Hello? Why is it so dark here now? Meet Mayor Setter in Suomi Hall and Watery. Mayor Setter will stand up for justice. Meet Mayor Setter here.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
Suomi is the autonym of Finland. Oh, perfect. A little on the nose there.
So, is everyone all right down there in Bright Falls?
I just don't know. There's a lot of good folk in that town. A lot of friendly folk.
And it used to be such a nice, quiet place too, like Watery, before certain people came to town.
Mayor Setter.
Oh! Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
Look, I try not to talk politics in this channel, but Mayor Setter is a good boy. I will stand by this. Don't try and challenge me on this one. This I believe strongly. Mayor Setter. I'll have you know, Wobbin, that is the mayor. Put some respect on that name. Mayor Setter is in fact doggo confirmed. I'd vote for Mayor Setter. Looks like a Chesapeake Bay Retriever. It's a very pretty dog right there. Mayor Setter's policies have some real bite to them. Actually, hang on. For some reason, the game keeps a collection of all of the campaign slogans you find for him. Let me see if I can find it. Is it over here? Here we go. Mayor Setter will stand up for justice. We have a picture of him now, which is beautiful. Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions. When you ask, Mayor Setter will speak. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Setter is better. Vote Mayor Center to sit in office. Oh yeah, the paw print instead of a signature. That's so good. I think we found all of them too, which is amazing. Your theory was right, Dave Kieran. I had my suspicions. I'm like, why do all of these seem like dog jokes? And here we are. Oh my god. Also, Machine, while you're here, Ferocia, I don't know if you're here right now either. I know exactly what I can show you to pitch you this game. I hope at least one of you two are around, because I want to show this off. Because this game has some live action segments, and all of them are amazing. All of them are amazing. I'm going to show you one of my favorite. Won't spoil anything, but it's going to make your night.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. No, it's the bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have both cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
So yeah, in conclusion, please buy Alan Wake 2. This game's awesome. Should we do the... Let's do the beer one too.
Jaakko, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armabeer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armabeer. Armabeer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Armabeer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Please buy Alan Wake 2. The game's the best. I know all... Oh, God. Oh, these commercials are so good. Like, this game is legitimately a very scary game, but also, this game's fucking hysterical. Oh, good gameplay, good story, cool scares. Also, holy shit, those are so good. Oh my god. You need it. We were talking about that before. Like you need the release valve. A game can't keep you scared 24/7. You're just not built that way. So they need to alternate the scares with something that takes the edge off, and then they start building you back up again. Brilliant. That is good pacing. We mentioned that Steven Spielberg, of all people, he talked about that when he was talking about jump scares. He said that's the good thing about jump scares, is jump scares should be something that like makes you jump, but then immediately goes, oh, that wasn't scary. And because that brings you back down again. Because you have a good laugh, and now you're back down at 0. And then they can start ramping up the tension from there again. It's a good release valve. You need to get people to laugh sometimes to make sure you're not trying to run them at 10 all the time. Oh my god. Yeah, Max, we were talking about that last time. Relentlessly, I feel the actively avoiding small talk with strangers in my soul. Same here. Oh my god. Core element of being from Finland. Oh god. Oh, hey, we got another charm. Vote for Mayor Center. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. What the shit? What happens if we put that on right now? It said nearby. What counts as nearby? Holy shit! So that's everything. It's literally everything. Oh, there's more cult stashes. How is there cult stashes that aren't listed on my map? That's insane. Holy shit. Alright, that's fantastic. That's a nice thing to get at the end of the game. Stubbs was the cat mayor of Talkeetna, Alaska. That's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, that was the other thing that Steven Spielberg said about jump scares, is he says he believed you get 3 in a movie. You can have no more than 3 jump scares, because after that, the audience doesn't trust you anymore, and they're not immersed in the movie. They're looking for the next jump scare. And that's all they're going to be doing for the rest of the movie. Instead of just enjoying the experience, they're looking for jump scares. You've destroyed any chance you have of immersion. And I'm like, yeah, that's 100% accurate. Talkeetna, thank you, Rin. I appreciate that. Alright, so there's a cult stash right outside here, so let's see if we can grab that.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen, for sure.
Agreed, Saga. Big agree. Also not a line I don't think I've ever spoken out loud. I'm usually not, I don't tend to rank mayors in terms of cuteness most of the time. I suppose stranger things have happened, though. Should be a nursery rhyme right nearby. Is it in this house? Not sure. It seems like it's nearby. Ooh, more batteries. So if anybody's wondering what the hell I'm doing in this game, we are getting kind of near the end game. So what I'm doing is I'm going around to all the stuff I missed and just gathering up a bunch of collectibles. Which you don't need to do, but I really like this game, so I want to get lots of optional stuff. So if this seems boring and weirdly paced, that is the reason. What do we got here? Experiment PFNR16, codename Maiden Waiting, prop item L1. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here and I pine, your fair maiden. Experiment PFNR16, codename Maiden Waiting, prop item L2. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but at last I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Prop item L3. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I, your fair maiden? So these nursery rhymes here are the Federal Bureau of Control are messing around with ways to attempt to manipulate reality. Oh, and here's the list of all the test sites here. God, there's a lot of a lot of nursery rhymes here. Which luckily we have marked on the map, which is awesome. Let's see. Maiden awaiting failure from Michaels to Vega. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michaels. So there are no results? The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself? Is it too mature? Too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Vega. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is really great use of my master's in applied physics. These emails are too real sometimes. I feel like I've seen emails like that come across my desk. Highly relatable.
There's a rhyme over here.
Yeah, right. I do have an empty slot, too. There once was a faithful girl, at home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did, their stolen riches and broken hearts. So we'll put the maiden in the house, and then her lover we'll say is the hero, maybe?
Doesn't look right.
No. Is there someone else it could be instead of hero? Not sure. When you devote your life to STEM but still need the arts, relatable. FBC has everything under control, for sure, believe it. I could never take my coffee black. I'd use 1 sugar and generous cream. There's not a heart here. I'll try the hero in the other spots.
That's not right.
I suppose if it's not the hero, maybe it could be the trickster?
Okay.
Aha! So now, as usual, the question is, what changed? And is something going to try to murder me? Because that happens sometimes.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Trail leads outside, I think. Where does it go from here? We're looking for this creepy black sludge stuff. Doesn't seem to go anywhere from there. Oh, is it the? Oh, it's the mailbox. And there's another coffee mug jar. Beautiful. All right. So we are good there. There's another manuscript page and another cult stash too. Let's go snag those real quick since they're literally right there. And we'll drop those new clues we got on our board too. Alright. Back in here. Alright, coffee charm. We have so many charms. Drop off one of these trauma pads. Because we do need to have more of those, holy crap. I think that'll be good for right now. Only 2 empty slots? Jeez. Game is brutal with the inventory. There is an entirely new row of inventory there. If I can just figure out how to unlock it. Yeah, those 2 should be close by, so I don't think that'll take too long. Mere Bud! Malkill, thank you for that. I appreciate it. You have a good rest, Malkill. You take care of yourself. Espresso-based drink, milk optional. Filter coffee, always black. Interesting. I like that rule. Wow, that is a hell of a statistic, relentlessly. Oh my god. Alright, so these go down here, I think. What are these? Who made them? These letters are part of an FBC file written in the style of fictional characters. Hang on. The emails indicate the FBC is authoring these rhymes, but why? Trying to manipulate reality.
Doesn't look right.
You know, like you do. And then we'll go up here to Watery. A rhyme about a girl who fell for the wrong guy. Why is it always the girl who gets cheated on? Valid. Alright. So let's see. We shouldn't even have to leave town, which hopefully means we shouldn't be any danger getting these. The first one's over... dude? Everything alright? I'm gonna let you keep doing what you're doing. Don't let me interrupt. You keep at it. Seems like you're doing great. Whatever the hell you're doing there. Nice dirt. Some cool leaves down there. I don't want to deprive her any of the leaves.
Another one of those cult boxes.
I'm going to go ahead and let her have those ones. That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries. Oh no! Why is there more math? There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, and B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. Where's my phone calculator? Hang on. This one seems a little bit simpler, at least. I think we can get this one. Let's see. It's over 9,000! Alright, yeah, actually this one should be easy. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, God, do I have to write down an equation here? I do have to write down an equation, son of a bitch. Alright. More math, more math. Alright, so... So B3 will be X. So that means the equation is 2X plus... Hang on. 2X plus... parentheses 128 plus X... plus X equals 1600. Oh, I hate this so much. First Polish notation. Oh God. This game is Peggy 18. Yeah, so it's not for kids. It's not for kids. Oh God. I'm looking at this, but I don't care. That's a problem. I like the text-based puzzles in the original Silent Hill trilogy. There was a couple one. The Shakespeare one was bad. I've mentioned before, I think the rule for a bad puzzle in an adventure game is you need outside knowledge. And there was that one puzzle in Silent Hill 2 that required you to know some Shakespeare. That was not good. Like, you might know the Shakespeare, but you shouldn't have to. Rin, you have the answer there for verification. Thank you. God. So... Let's see. Let me try this. Pulling out my calculator again. Let's see. Why it doesn't work? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, let's do minus equals. All right, so we got that. I'll walk you through my process if this actually works. All right, so I think the combination is 496. Here's what I'm thinking. You take 1600, you subtract 128. Then you take that number and you divide it by 4 because you've got 4 x's left. And that gets you the value of x. And then they want B2, which is x plus 128. Let's see if this actually works. 496. 49. Yes! Actually worked! Thank you for the GG! Oh god, no music-based ones either, please. Ren, you did it immediately? Badass, badass. I actually mathed. I mathed well. Sudoku solved. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. I respect this man. I feel for this man in my soul. I feel we are as brothers. Alright, back to the stash, and then there's one last thing I wanted to check out here, right? Oh, there's a... We can just go get the page then, that's fine. We don't need a inventory space for that. Murder seems a valid response to missing family pizza night. I'd agree with that. You know, there's degrees of escalation, but, you know. If you miss family pizza night because some jerk made you do math, like, I think it's okay to have a extremely proportional response to that. If you know what I'm saying. There's math, man. Oh yeah, this was flooded before. We didn't come back here after the floodwaters went down. Right.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
That's so fucking creepy. Alright. There's a couple more things to drop up on the board then. Under cult stashes. Stash found at the watery docks. The stash was barely concealed at all, just sitting on the pier. Oh, that was Cauldron Lake. This was just sitting in a random bathroom. Pretty random. It's true. Found all the Cauldron Lake area cult stashes. Hell yes! I love that the game tells you that too. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's get back to that safe room and save. We can find our way there. At some point that owl is going to come alive. I do have concerns to that effect. Because, you know, that seems like this kind of game, doesn't it? Like the kind of bullshit they would pull. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Oh, such a good boy. Sorry, where was I? What happened? Alright. Got some arrows to drop off. He looks different. He's been going through some stuff lately. You know, we all have those times. Sometimes you're living high on top of the world, and sometimes you are a dog. Stuff happens. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, jeez. You know, I think just for the moment, especially while we're going around clearing stuff out. Well, I'm not going to mess with that right now, but we could probably get rid of the bolt gun for right now. I don't really use it that much at the moment. That reload time is really brutal. Alright, let's go ahead and save then. Yeah, we can overwrite this, I think. Being a dog, especially in my house, would be awesome. I mean, you know, in some cases, that's true. Not all of them, though, which is why I bring that up. Rose, your favorite math teacher, was a geometry teacher in high school. Dude was also a coach who was very busy, but he would take time after classes to help someone with stuff they needed. Literally, one of the first things he told us. That's really cool. Balthier, the dude who's known for using guns, has the slowest startup, and Fran the archer is the same way with bows. Oh, that's amazing. I love details like that. All right, folks. I think since it is getting late, I think this is the perfect place to stop for the night. So as always, thank you everybody for joining us today. I'm having a fantastic time, and I hope you folks are too. Like I said, next week, we're probably going to be playing Alan Wake Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I think we can beat the game next week. I kind of got the feeling we're going to be able to. So I hope you'll join us for that, because that is hella exciting. And I hope you had fun today as well. Today was crazy. Today went in a lot of unexpected directions. Some scares, some good laughs. An entire movie. It was good stuff. Late or early, it depends on your perspective, I suppose. That dog mayor again? That cyclical song again? It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Thank you everybody for being here. Seriously, I appreciate being able to hang out with you. It is a privilege for me. But as always, we got one last thing to do before we call it quits. If you could spare a minute, I'd appreciate it, because we need to see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to try. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me next week or whenever you'd like to come back. We'd love to have you here. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet, including a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on this game, everything's going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. We'd love to have you, so feel free to join us over there. Let's see. I don't know if this person is going to be online for very long, but it's a person I have not had a chance to say hello to in a very long time, so we're heading over there anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join me as we go raid the man, the myth, the legend himself. It's Barley. He is a horror streamer. He's done some YouTube stuff. He's done some Twitch stuff. He is an incredible dude. I'm a big fan of his, and I haven't seen him online in a while, so this is fantastic. Why don't you join me over there, say hi to Barley, hang out for a minute, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, but hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks next week for more Alan Wake 2. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.